Hey, what's up, guys? Hello, Bugra. Hey, Amir. Nice to have you guys in here. Hey, what's up, Rip? How's it going, guys? I'm just trying to warm up here. Gotta make sure we're ready for rank today. Oh, I looked at chat for a second. Alright. So, yeah, today we're gonna be doing ranked, obviously. That's the plan. That's always the plan. But, yeah, I'm just gonna try and do my best to, you know, keep my mouth shut and not complain, just not let it get to me, you know? And, just really try and just kind of focus in. You know what? If I have bad aim, I have bad aim, man. You know what? It's okay. I'm just gonna internalize it, and it's all right. Doesn't mean I'm just ignoring it, but I'm just gonna internalize it and process it on my own, and hopefully that helps my mental a little bit. You know? If that makes any sense. Don't know if it does. Why was he hiding like that? Okay. You know, if we're looking on the bright side here, we ended yesterday positive still from, you know, where we started. So let's just, you know, just start off positive with that. We made progress yesterday, even if we, you know, didn't make as much as we could have. That's okay. So we'll come into this one fresh, and we'll see what we can make with it. Are we waiting for Tez? No. Tez is ready. I'm warming up. But we'll be heading into the game right here. I'm gonna do 1 more minute. We'll go into the 15 at the top, the timer, and then we'll get things going. I'm also just jamming to a little bit of music here as well. You guys can't hear it, but just to try and, you know, calm my nerves. Not that I have nerves right now, but you know what I mean. Just to warm up. Got a question? Shoot away, Amir. What's up? Why don't I replace frag grenade? I mean, I think frag grenade is useful in a lot of different scenarios, and my philosophy is that if something is applicable in a lot of scenarios, then it is that's definitely reason to pick it. It's also something I'm very comfortable with, you know, and you can't exactly, like, you know, you can't have somebody like that, right? And then just go like, boom, and then kill him like that. You know, so if somebody was like hanging out up there or something, or not even, just a good example is, let's a light, right? There's this light right here. Actually, this one's going to be easier for me to hit, but I land 1 shot on him. And if I get a perfect nade, he's dead. So if they are in a place that is particularly hard for me to reach, maybe they're up on that zip line over there, right? I can kind of, they're on that zip line. I hit them once, and then you see that little, like, you see how the end of the trail of the grenade is kind of, you know, it's got the explosion effect there. So you do that, that means it's going to explode in the air. And, you know, that one might have not done full damage, but I have had many scenarios where there's somebody who's holding a point that I cannot get to. And if I were to, like, jump pad at them or something, then I would just take a lot of damage doing it. Getting perfect nades while medium has jump pad or light has dash would be super hard and rare. Well, you drop a nade with red barrel or orange barrel or gas. Yeah, I do that all the time. The thing is, yes, it is very hard to get perfect grenades on lights that are dashing. That's why you don't use them on lights that are dashing. And a lot of times people aren't expecting you to have a frag grenade anyways. If they're not prepared for a frag grenade, then they're going to get hit by it. And if they're dashing, I'm not going to use it on them because that's, oh my god. Good old fire department. Okay. Anyways, so, like, I'm not going to use it on a light that's dashing because I'm going to, like, there's no point. It's going to miss. He's going to dodge it. It's fine. In those situations, it's like you throw the grenade when they're chasing you, or you throw the grenade in places where you know there's a high probability of it landing, and it's not just like, I hope it hits them. It's like, no, like, it should hit them here. Like, there has to be like an 80% chance and above that it hits them there. Yo, what's up?
Sup?
Your thing is consistency? I mean, personally, I feel like I'm pretty consistent with it. And now if you're talking about explosion radiuses and how consistent that can be tricky, but there's also ways to work around it. For instance, if you know you're gonna drop a grenade and then demat a cash out down and you want them to fall onto the grenade, then don't put it right below the cash out so that it gets blocked by one side. Like put it a little bit out from it. So that way when you do drop them, the grenade doesn't get landed on, like cash out doesn't land on the grenade or doesn't block it from one side or something, you know? Um I mean, you know, I think it's fairly consistent if you know how to use it correctly. So you bought the new black bundle? Yeah, they look pretty cool. It's not my style, but they look pretty cool. This jacket is actually really nice. I don't know if I'd rock it with the pants, but maybe you wear it with something else. Might look kind of cool. All right. Where are we? Where are we sitting? Let's see. We're 42,867, which is uh, just shy of top 1,000. So, no, you're not quick. Oh, no, I didn't take it that way. You're not questioning skills. Yeah, no. No, I didn't take it as like offense or anything, Amir. I was just talking about like my philosophy as to why I use grenade, because if I try and apply my philosophy of what is useful in the most scenarios, then let's take mine for example. Mine, you could use a mine depending on the mine. You could use like a gas mine to protect to cover the cash out primarily. If you really wanted to, you could put the mines on like a enemy statue, you know, and that's a use of it. You could, you know, block certain pathways, or maybe somebody's chasing you, and in that way it's similar to the grenade. You can drop it, but I don't think the gas is going to do quite as much damage in that scenario, right? But at the same time, the mine will be there. You place it, it's there. It's like you don't have to do anymore, right? So there's pros and cons, and I just personally don't love mines. But yeah, I didn't. It's fine. I didn't take any like offense to explosive is king. Yeah, I mean you could do explosive mines, and pyro mines are really good too. Um, you know, you can't chuck a mine like 50 meters, you know, but that's because that's a mine. It's not a grenade, so they have different uses. Put a barrel next to it and it'll kill a medium, but you can't throw it. Yeah, a little mini nuke kind of thing. Let me turn the sound up for the game here. And particularly too, like if I'm trying to have multiple uses for the grenade, I use the grenade a good amount for moving cash outs as well. And there are times where I land a grenade right as soon as the whole team is coming out of a door after spawn, and I hit all of them for like 100+ damage, or multiple for full damage with the grenade. And one of two things happens. Either they get wiped, or, you know, one of them dies, or they just like retreat. But wait for themselves to heal, and then they'll do another push. So it stalls them. And those are all like, you know, ideal scenarios. It doesn't always happen, but it happens enough, you know, to where I feel like it's valuable. So that's why I like nade. I don't know. He's down there, bottom floor. I got the heavy up already.
Heavy third bar. Medium low, heavy low, light was low.
Oh, let's see. Well, those are two unfortunate fights, but we move on.
Up on the medium.
Light's dead. Heavy. Okay, that was also quite unlucky that. I mean, I just didn't hear him coming up to me at all, but he hit me with the he hit me with a sledge, and the same sledge hit that he hit me with set off the barrel that was behind me, so I couldn't run out the window. So that interesting little thing that happened there.
Just gonna go D.
Yeah, we go either here, but yeah, we can get D. White was half.
Yeah, I think half all the way to that. Just happy.
Hear him above me, I think, at a different team.
Nah, it's a different team. Quite a bit.
Been working in a psych ward this week? That's kind of crazy. You've seen finals gameplay this week? Yeah, I won't lie, the game feels smooth, you know? It feels smooth if I'm gonna compare it to, like, Battlefield 6. Yeah, that sounds tough, Amir. I hope you're hanging in there.
Another vault, another golden opportunity for our contestants.
I think it's the pink light doing a gate. We have a team behind us. It's
Yeah.
flamethrower is weak.
I think it's half.
Yeah, that should not be allowed.
Nope. There's no time, there's gonna be.
You shouldn't be distracting me? No, don't worry about it. It's my job to not get distracted. Don't worry. You're fine.
Good.
I didn't even know what I got hit by. I wasn't even like...
Hammer.
I'm not trying to get res.
Chaotic.
Yeah. It's an easy war, but they smoke a lot. I would do terrible in there. I have like a really bad nose. I sneeze because of like anything. Like spices will make me sneeze. Changes in the humidity will make me sneeze. If it's too hot, I'll sneeze. If I clean the house and I vacuum, I sneeze, which is more normal. But I'm allergic to cats, so I'll sneeze. Pollen, I'll sneeze. I'll have issues with my nose. Like my nose will be running. And when I went to Las Vegas a few years ago for a Cirque du Soleil show. Yep, You better believe everybody's smoking or just walking through the random casinos and stuff. It was like that whole time I was over there, I had to have like tissues, napkins on me because I was nonstop having to blow my nose and I was just constantly running.
Thought they were focused on you guys.
No, they all climbed up at the same time, and only one of us saw us at the time. They weren't like really fighting us, but you like engaged them, so they just all
Yeah.
went to you.
What they wanted. Ouch! The tough shells suffered a wipeout.
They tried to climb up the competition, but ended up getting shucked.
The Searchlights are getting things rolling with the first cash out.
Good enough.
A different team? They're coming up the stairs. I swear. Okay.
That's what my name is.
Yeah, it's a different team. It's purple. Directly below us in here. They're literally both shooting at us.
Yep.
Like, what? What is... Orange medium is dead.
On fire. I killed a purple light already.
I think we're going 3 right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I threw whatever I could, yeah. Sometimes it's just like I throw a smoke or a gas, just, you know, because you'll do a little bit of damage depending on. I didn't know where they were either, so just like the red barrel was to try and blow up cover, the smoke was to create cover, and then the gas was like, oh well, I thought this was a smoke, but it's actually a gas. Why did he come? What?
History repeats itself.
Yeah, it very much feels like purple is like not shooting pink until they. I know that's probably not the case, but it just feels like they are fighting us first and then going for pink.
Their target for retaliation.
And the socialites just got richer.
And I don't think that had information on who was like dead or not either.
Socialites are opening a vault. Steady and relentless, the tough shells have stolen that vault. A polished performance by the team.
He'll be dead.
Like that.
It's just purple shooting at us, but they're probably coming for a double. Is nobody gonna steal? We need to
Yeah.
steal. On this corner.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a purple. Purple heavy dead. I got a jump pad all the way on bottom floor. An orange heavy is dead. All of pink is right there on that doorway.
Nothing heavy.
Pink light is out. I'm gonna die. Alright, that's all I can do. Are you being third party too many times? It's just this game mode. Like I don't know. Stealing. Yeah, I don't know. It's the game mode, and I've said a million times why I hate it, but that is the way it is.
Upcoming
So.
two-team clash. They're ready to launch a hard-hitting attack on the top spot.
I don't even know where I got shot from when I was fighting the light and I started getting shot in the back. I think it was the heavy over by the cache, but I don't know how he had an angle on me.
The tough shells versus the retros.
You heard a lock bolt.
Here we go. One last
Do you think Embark will change ranked mode? So I don't know if if you've seen what they're doing for the ranked tournament that's happening, like the major that they're hosting. It's a mix between World Tour style or just tournament style, where it's 4 teams of 3.
Full swing and then some.
Anyways, it's teams of 3. Teams of 4 teams of 3. And then at some points, it's also just the final round style? I don't know. This guy can only barrel stuff. That's all he can do.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and flank him from the stairs. Heavy's weak.
Dead.
Heavy's like half up there. Less than half.
He's too far. They go for steel.
Yeah.
Yield.
Heavy's on me.
Fuck.
I wish red barrels would just blow up when I throw them.
Yeah. That's asking too much.
Cause like I know I've had them explode at that range before, so I'm like, I didn't blow up there.
Possible.
Yeah, I'm like, I know it's possible. It's just like, what is the variable that's making it so it doesn't?
Yeah. I've attacked a bit.
It's funny because we were talking about the grenade being useful. I haven't like gotten a single grenade kill, but it'd be like that sometimes. So we just have to. Also, sometimes it's like a heavy throws a dome and I throw it in the dome, but they've like left their dome shield.
I bet they're feeling nostalgic for retros.
Wow, okay.
Here's what happened over here. I tried to demat him. I tried to demat and it didn't demat. I don't know, either I was looking too horizontally or it dematted the door first.
For now, anyway.
It's just shack and winch are just such a common thing nowadays that I have to treat it basically like sledgehammer. Is that I just have to, if they do it to me, I have to just drop them. If my teammates aren't around, especially. Just a really strong combo.
Sniper dead. Other like dead. Stuffy.
Guys up there.
Go for it.
He's going for you. Damn, still the heavy on the last cash out? Maybe, I don't remember. Not an overwhelming performance by me, but you know what? Can't complain. We did, you know, we stayed alive when we needed to at times. Do we have anybody online? We have Make a Wish. Does he want to play? We'll see.
Make a Wish kid is on if you want to invite him.
Yeah, I invited him.
Nice. There we go.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Yo.
It's my. I haven't played any games today, but if you want to play, I'm down.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
We just won ours. First one.
Yeah, we just come off a win.
Go. What are you guys at now? 43 what?
43,500.
Oh.
Have a nice day. Thank you. You too, Amir. I hope the psych ward stuff, you know, you don't have to do it for too much longer or it gets easier. But yeah, thanks for still hanging out in the stream for a little bit. See you next time.
7, and I think she
Yeah.
was like 502 or something. I felt bad.
Yeah.
Is your alt account also Ruby?
This is my alt account.
Oh,
What's your main?
what's your... Oh, sorry, that's what meant your main, yeah.
Yeah, no, my main's Ruby.
Yeah, okay.
It's at. So it's only at. Fuck, this account's getting close. I'm at 49.8 on my main.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know, I kind of only hop on this one to solo queue.
Yeah.
I feel like you gain a lot of experience solo queuing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Like you kind of. That's. I feel like I fucking excelled way more at the game after I started solo queuing. I tried on my main, but I don't win any games on my main.
Yeah.
Like I need a stack.
Hey, you don't have a stack on your main?
No, I do have a stack.
Oh,
But
okay.
I never solo queue on my main.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I have this account.
Yeah, every season we've been just looking for a third. It's definitely.
But I don't like this account being high, because
Yeah.
with the Discord server I am, I fucking. You guys know Snake Nade? That fucking little weirdo. He's a streamer.
I think
Yeah.
I might have heard of him one time, yeah.
Yeah, I fucking snipe all his games. I fucking hate him. I don't care. I suicide grief him on this account.
Yeah.
You guys have some beef or something, or?
Yeah, no, he was he was saying something about like this fucking kid works at 9 to 5 and got off today from his fucking shift just to fucking, I don't know. He was insulting people about having a job, and then
Nice.
I was in his comments, and I'm like, in his stream or whatever, I'm like, that's kind of weird, and then he fucking banned me. So now every time I can, I snipe him. But he plays late at night, so it's like I can only really
Yeah.
do it on weekends.
Underneath right here.
And up top.
Medium's 1 bar. The pike is crazy. Or scary, sorry. They need to fix this voice chat bug. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed the pike. And I don't need a big nerf. I just want them to, like, fix the fire rate. I think the fire rate is the main issue. Too fast. But,
Oh, they're over orange. I'll lay
Okay.
heavy fast.
coming upstairs, I think.
Yeah.
And zip. Yeah, medium is half on point. Heavy's with him. Light is on me. Light, I traded.
Okay.
Medium's 2 bar.
Yeah.
Different team, different team.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. What blew up? Did my grenade blow up like a red barrel that blew up the ground as well? Because I'm confused why I just suddenly dropped. And I know he didn't RPG me because he was stealing. So I don't... I'm kind of confused what happened there.
Up for us.
Heavy hit 200. They're in that on blue right at the door.
Yeah.
Medium low heavy.
Medium was trying to demap me.
Heavy very low. I don't know why it spawned purple over here.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I
last
spawned them in
game,
the
yeah.
alley. Yeah, they could zip over.
Have to respect
Nice.
it.
Can I get the break?
A new vault has landed. The jet setters are back in action.
all orange on me. All of pink on me. I already have 2 people. What the?
Okay, that was...
I
Yeah.
don't know what the fuck happened. What the hell? I can just go for the flag. I might have to.
I might be able to sneak in while they're fighting.
Yeah.
I don't understand that. Orange was on my right, and then I ran in the building, and pink was at me.
They're jumping over on you, Tess.
Heavy and medium both have.
Medium is 1. Oh, sliver. Just a heavy.
Yeah. One.
Another team.
Yep.
I think I called all the way across.
Pink.
think mediums have. Oh, okay, that was...
I believe it's orange, I think. No fucking no.
They're going underneath. They're gonna drop.
I'm dead.
Okay. Light dead. Heavy's less than half.
I'm getting teabagged? What the hell?
Dude, I was shooting the heavy that was holding the statue, and when he was turning around, it blocked shots from hitting him.
Oh, of course.
And he was a flamethrower. It's like the worst guy for that to happen on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hit him a little bit with a nade. The light is weak. Really weak.
Medium's super low.
Oh, I'm in here.
Medium's fucking one button.
Light's one. The medium dead. The light is over on him. Half.
Take teabag dust and they're not even in.
Of course. It's like... Dead.
I was just getting chased the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's fucking the flamethrower on.
Well, the flamethrower came out of nowhere, and I got shot by the light.
His name's Acid. Be confused with Tweeters all the time. Nobody likes him. How many purple?
I'll be dead.
Gotta be low. I mean medium.
Bottom. Someplace. Like that.
That guy throw a pink barrel up to you?
We threw a goo. One already crossed.
Yeah, I hear them underneath the heavy.
Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah, he's almost half under me.
Yeah, they crossed.
How did I kill that light? That's so weird. I'm really confused actually how the light died.
Team on red mark.
Probably just going for it.
Two teams fighting. Okay.
They should spawn over here.
Yep. I will borrow.
I think purple's going for C right now. Yep, purple's going for C. Alright. Put a nade on it. Hit him. Medium's weak. Ooh, light's also one. Dropped. Light dead.
I think orange here.
Medium going. There are mediums
Fucking
one
bullet. Died.
I love how
Boy,
every team is only going for our
Yep.
castle.
This is what we have to deal with constantly.
This is how we draw 5K.
I'm gonna just drop it to get their attention. When are they gonna
Emoting? What the
fix
fuck?
charge and slam just being completely silent?
Yeah, you're right. I don't hear him yelling anymore.
Like,
They
Yeah,
used to.
it's been
It-
like
it's-
that for like a season.
yeah. Like, he just landed on us with charge and slam, like the slam, with like 0 audio.
Yep.
Sailing for the big splash with that impressive cash out.
This coordinated could pay off big time, Scotty.
In the corner right here.
Plus one cash.
Last one, flamethrower.
Distracting the flamethrower. There's a random pink. Just keep going. There's a random
Pink's
pink
trying to
over there.
double it. If orange punches are kind of.
One, literally one.
I'm worried about this random pink heavy that was over here. Yep, he's here. Oh, that's a.
Guy's holding my body. What the fuck?
Second floor. Under stairs. Yeah, that ran fast.
You're good. Gross.
Oh,
I don't know why Pink's scraping us out.
yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get too heated about this, but I mean, you guys can already tell every single fight we're having is being thirded. Like, I'm doing my best to stay alive and still put out damage and get reses, but it's like, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's the first time I've seen the spinning body thing that Tez talked about. He died. Hey, we got 13 for that. You know, take what you can get, I guess. That was weird. It gave me some XP towards Pike, but I didn't use the Pike.
More glitches.
Yeah. It's not like I recently used a pike or anything.
Yeah.
Where are we now? Let's see. 43,549. I mean, we're up, we're positive, so, nothing to complain about. So some of you probably noticed as well is my mic sounds different, and that's just because I got the XLR cable for it now, and it goes into an XLR dock. But because of that, I used to have a capacitive touch, like I could tap my mic to mute it, but because it's XLR, it doesn't work anymore because it's not going through USB Type-C anymore. And so I didn't really have a good way of muting my mic before. Or after that, after I did the XLR switch. So I have a Stream Deck as well now, and the only way for recently, after figuring it out, I was like, oh, well, I guess I can mute it here, but then it's kind of like a reach. Like, I kind of have to lean over just a little bit to hit it. I could either tap the screen or press the dial, and I was like, man, there's got to be a way for me to like do a shortcut or something for on my keyboard or something to mute it. And then there's nothing that isn't a program. Like it has to be a program. If you install a program, then you can do like a shortcut that does that kind of function. But then last night I was thinking, I was like, wait, I have this, on my Asus ROG Azoth keyboard, I have like a little display here that shows my GPU temps and my CPU temp, and you can display whatever you want there. But it has a little knob here that goes up, down, and clicks down, but then there's a click on the side. And the click on the side is to swap to a different like page, basically. And so normally I have this set for music. So center, if I click down, it pauses. If I go up, it goes back. If I go down, it goes forward, a song. But then I was like, wait, what if I can mute with this? And so I look, and sure enough, there's actually a mute function. So if I just hit down, I set it to down for mute, and up actually is record. So instead of having to do Alt F9 for record, I can just flick it up and then flick down for mute and unmute. I don't know. I just get, yeah, it's just kind of, I like to mess around with like my setup and trying to get it as like efficient as I can. So it's kind of fun to do. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I like keyboards that have a volume knob thing on them. And this one's actually like even nicer because you can, map the function to whatever you want. Not whatever you want, but a lot. Oh, I wanted me.
Bro, where's this guy at? He's like
Yeah.
everywhere and nowhere.
Yeah, because my previous keyboard was a Corsair K75, I think it was. And I had that one for like a long time. And it was like my first keyboard that I got for my PC. And it had a little volume roller thing and a pause, play, pause, play, forward, back a song buttons. And I wanted something similar like that. And this keyboard was... Oh. headshot.
Heavy, I mean medium 1 bar, light 1 bar, both up top.
Like that. Oh, okay, medium full health.
He got healed.
Yeah.
On stairs, right?
That's the on road, yeah.
Almost half. The bike got me. On the roof, top left.
Pushing me.
I'm getting our boy up.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'll light up. Like,
Oh, heavy's half.
I got defib. Was one.
He's on me. He's
Yeah,
email.
yeah.
It's an ROG Azoth. Or Asus ROG Azoth. It's just their ROG line of products. But that command should work. There we go.
Medium was 1 bar.
I hit the medium full nade. He's one of the lights up.
I'll give you back.
Still waiting. Holding.
Orange is pushing as well.
Let them fight it out.
Yeah.
We can push on. I'm just gonna coin.
Okay. Are they? Where's
They are
orange?
fighting. Oh, right here, orange. We just kind of wait. Probably nobody.
Purple shooting me.
Yeah.
Orange just came up the fucking stairs. What?
I died to purple across the map. Cool.
Yeah, I got shot by.
Not the fucking heavy that I'm fighting in my face.
No, it's a light with the LH1. Just
And Deagles. I got killed by Deagles.
I'm normally a Ruby player. Yeah, semi normally. I've gone to Ruby like a handful of times at this point, but just haven't actually managed to stay in there for the end of the season.
Some fucking bitches, bro. Holy balls.
Yeah, I'm gonna die to them high game, bro.
I think it was half. Lights 2 bar.
Probably gonna play under me.
Yep.
Yo, it's putting in work right now. Purple might come here if they're fucking
Yeah.
weird.
Oh, I'm surprised. Oh, I think they're fighting right now. Yeah.
Yeah, we just play for devil and we grape the fuck out of purple.
Do I stack or solo queue? Normally I play with Tez. He's the light on our team right now. I basically exclusively play with him as a duo, and then we tried looking for a third. We're just really looking for like a heavy third, but we found this guy the other session that we played yesterday, and you know, he's solid. He's Ruby. He has 2 accounts in Ruby, so like, you know, why not? If he, as long as he's a medium or a heavy, we should be fine. It's just we can't struggle to we struggle to find somebody who is on consistently that is a heavy that we can run with.
Okay, this game's such. It said 65. That's nah, man.
You got a team here. I hear them.
Yeah, I hear him.
We just go A.
Yep.
We don't need pluggies or whatever. Can you pad me up? Oh, you're kind of. You're a bit behind.
Yeah.
I love getting LH1 and good pluggies.
It's Pike, LH1, and Deagles. I hate this team.
Oh.
Nah, any team but purple.
I'm gonna put a pad down right away. Let's do a gateway pad.
There was.
Never mind.
Heavy orange is half.
Oh, who's the smoke player? Okay, whatever, I can switch off.
On
Put on thermal.
I'm gonna rest
Yeah, I
underneath
can
me.
put on thermal, it's fine.
Oh, all the purple's on top.
Yeah, bro, they're moving like SEAL Team 6, bro. You can't.
No, they all zipped it. I just had no audio when they zipped on me.
Hey, I put gas on it. Wait, take the position.
Ready to celebrate their first place finish. Let's roll out the red carpet for their entrance to the next round.
And the line.
Okay. There we go. Stream came back. Bro, I don't even know what that was. I think that was YouTube. I don't even think that was me. I think that was YouTube. It just died. For some reason. Is this season the hard season that you played to get Ruby? What?
We're not done yet, folks. Round 2, go.
I'm confused. I think there's a typo there. I don't know. What do you mean by hard?
Holy, what's that?
Careful, that lights fucking Batman shows up.
I know Exterminator. He's my friend on my main. Bro has I think 34,000 revives. I think a level 104.
One bullet, man. One bullet. I would have died. Why did he just demat there? So weird. think I've almost got like 20k revives.
Yeah, I think we're at what, 16, 18?
Yeah. Hit an 8 on him. Heavy's 1.
Lights hit 100.
It dropped off.
Oh, ow.
Medium half. Right half.
Heavy low.
He must be one of the few people playing Pike, not playing Pike on medium. Like, yeah, I understand, you know, people use Pike because it is the competitive option. But it is also the meta option and a boring option because everybody uses it. And because it's broken. And so, yeah, I just don't enjoy the weapon that much. I don't like it because it's strong and everybody uses it because it's that strong. I personally like tracking weapons more, at least in this game. And I know I'm putting myself at like a competitive disadvantage when I'm using the F car. I'm trying to have some semblance of like, you know, fun. I'm trying to have a little bit of fun here in the slightest. I'm just gonna go full meta and use whatever's busted because for what? Hey, I hear a team right here. Yep. Oh, okay. Nice mantle game.
We can just get out of there. He can coin if need be.
Yeah.
I got no money, someone can go try and wipe.
Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes you're just trying to mantle and you just keep mashing the spacebar because you're like, you want the mantle, right? But then sometimes it launches you off, but then other times it like is totally fine. It like doesn't care. It has no problem. That is a one. Oh, pink is behind them. Okay. Purple is trying to look at us as well.
Behind. Okay. I think it's inside, yeah.
Right here.
Yep. Oh, they went to crash.
That was a crazy side glitch to our right side, I think. No, I didn't hear anything. That was your light sounds. For some reason, I heard it really loud. Yeah, they are, though, over there, though. Orange.
Long-awaited return to the arena for the socialites.
They're back in action.
Uh,
The mighty are looking omnipotent out there as they score their second cash out in a row.
The socialites are working their way into a vault.
We could honestly try to hold it for the next 10 minutes. Orange on 6.
but purple dead.
Oh, heavy's underneath us right here.
Do I go for blood?
Orange.
Maybe not. Try to bring it back here.
Purple behind us. One right here.
Yeah, purple's briefing. They have no fun.
Oh, okay. You gotta be fucking serious?
Got their flag in it.
That was like great. No way the heavy was still camping there for that long. I mean, I guess. I had to get top 500. Choosing meta weapons to me is borderline the same as somebody just like not wanting to put in work to use not wanting to put in the work to get better and just decides to use cheats. Or that's like, to me, that's almost like, it's so close to that, because it's like you just want to use what's broken to make your life easier. I'm not saying you should actively make yourself harder and use the absolute worst weapon in the game, but like, you know, I'm sure you guys understand what I'm saying.
We're actually good.
I don't know there.
There's another team, or I think, I don't know, somebody's up behind me on behind the food wall.
Yeah.
There's no way they let them get
it's
that,
not
right?
good.
Like,
No, they're teaming.
Yeah, there's fucking. I'm getting held by
They're-
this fucking. Bro.
Yeah.
okay.
No, they are crouching up and down on orange. They want them in.
Sick. I get no. How did I get
I was
just
just
no?
I was trying to wipe orange. This is fucking.
I got 3 kills, dude. I did so good. I don't understand that, because sometimes I feel like I'm playing support to the extent where I just like don't get kills. Like at the beginning, I couldn't get a kill because we got wiped, and then it's so weird. I don't know. Thank you for following, Rich Schloopy. Wait, is that? Oh, Chioopy. Couldn't see if that was an I or an L. I think it was because most of the time we weren't having 1v1s, and oh, is he done?
Yeah, he was going to play with other people.
Our luck is just something to behold.
Yeah.
Anyways, I just like we're getting thirded, or I don't have the range that some of these like pikes and things do, so then I can't really close out the kills at distance. But then if there's a heavy on me with like a shack and a winch or something, then I die. I have to play this like weird middle ground. I have to play like 15 meters to like 25 to 30 meters. This also confuses me when I can go from dropping like 70 plus almost 80 kills in like a match of BF6 or whatever, or even other games, and there are different types of games. But then you come to this game and it's like, I feel like there's just a lot wrong with the balancing. And it just favors weapons that do... Like, the game favors weapons that do high damage in a short amount of time because of the way that the opportunities that are presented to you in this game when there's destruction happening or whatever is like... It's weapons that like the pike and DB and whatever, deagles, like weapons that high damage. It just suits them way better because you have shorter windows to do damage, but they can still do the damage. Or they just have the range as well. Whereas in Battlefield, I was finding myself having like really good like positioning and flanking, and that's why I was getting kills, because of my positioning, you know? And my ability to position, even though I'm using a bad weapon, still allowed me to be successful. But positioning in this game doesn't matter too much when the team can just appear on you, even if you put yourself in a good spot. It's not that that's a bad thing, you know. It is the finals, you know. That is the way they are. It is, and that's fine. It's just it's crazy how I can go from like one game to another game, and it's like it's not like they're completely different genres of game. It's an FPS game, like. And the thing is that it's not even the dynamic part that's like a problem. It's just like my playstyle and the weapons I like to use is not ideal for the way this game is balanced. Like they favor weapons that are just... Oh, okay. Alright. I was gonna say, it favors weapons that are just not fully automatic, but are just useful in any range anyways. Like, the DMR is, like, the pike is useful in close range and long range. The deagles are useful in close range and long range. Like, I guess with the exception of some light weapons, you know, but even LH1 has good range, but that's not, like, necessarily meta, but... The light can just appear and just one-shot you as well, so... Like... I'm not allowed to use an automatic weapon unless I have absolute perfect accuracy. Okay, just gotta focus on the game. Just some thoughts.
Medium is less than half.
I've been half. Fucking love winch, man.
So good, man. Surely they don't see me.
Nah, I think they're good. They got res.
Medium dead. Heavy less than half. Light all the way up. That's one light. All the way up. Maybe you can get out quickly here. And get. I'll just wait for the full reset.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, just went back.
Go for it, we can heal you.
Alright.
Or not if I get stuck in the fucking rubble. I literally can leave.
Another thing too that like kind of proves my point is that I try and peek from here, right? And like most of the time I can't even get damage out, like any significant damage out, because as soon as I do, I get hit really hard very quickly. And by multiple. So then I have to rely on my positioning. I have to, you know, be on the rooftop somewhere. I have to demat in, something like that. And then that goes all out the window when I get winched, or when somebody just has a weapon that is just straight up better than mine. And part of it is still a skill issue, so it's, you know, I'm not just blaming the game. But I find myself having to run away a lot. Because I can't get the damage and I just almost die.
One like that.
Like right there, I had to run away from the heavy as soon as I get winched because I am not winning that fight. Unless I do something else. Unless I run away, and then running away is not like a 100%, you know, it's the perfect solution. It's just, it's not going to work every time. I think in that specific situation, if they... I think they should just get rid of the stun on the winch. I don't understand that.
Yeah, wait for guys. Hop on the medium.
One dead. Medium is another one.
I playing medium right now? No. I'm playing medium right now, yeah. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I know lights die even faster, right? But I've also played like a ton of light. The first like 600 hours of playing this game, I've played like exclusively light, so I have plenty of time on it. How is there an orange dome there? Am I going crazy, or did I see like a orange dome shield for a second?
Yeah, it's
No,
a
you're not going
glitch.
crazy.
Oh, it's a glitch?
Yeah, so
Oh.
at the first like split second, it will make whatever dome shield another color.
Oh. I'm so confused.
I've seen that like, I don't know, quite a few times.
I don't know who that
Okay.
is.
To be pink again. Yeah, it is. Light is half.
Oh my god, really?
I have coin 7.
Run away, run away.
Coining 2. During the time. They don't have time to walk up.
I didn't mean to slide there when when I slid off the roof when trying to get the defib. I just press sprint and slide and crouch at the same time. I went to run forward and then crouch just to have a little bit of movement. I really hope they change the ranked game mode, the final round for like next season or something, just soon, because I'm gonna just keep it real with you guys. Like, this is so boring. Doing tournament style over and over and over again is like actually, it's like a chore because it takes so long to go through one tourney if you win. Even if you don't win, even if you get like, you know, like one, you know, you do 2 rounds. Like, it would feel, I don't know, for me it would feel much more like satisfying if it was just one team that you fought against Because then I really feel like, you know, I'm testing myself as a player much more in that kind of scenario. Especially when you're put up against, like, a better team. I feel like it really makes you think about, like, you know, what kind of strategies you want to do, and I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong, but that's just how I feel. And it would just fix a lot of issues with the game. That's too high. Medium was 1 bar. Yeah.
Good to that. That's one on top. Medium might have coins. Oh no, here, right.
They're both weak. One medium's half, heavy's 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Behind 2, they're all up.
One dead.
That's 2 bar.
Two dead, two dead.
And below.
Zipping up.
I suck.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, not my goat.
It's a bit of a delay for revive, you heard? They nerfed it. They nerfed it. It used to be 0.8 seconds, then they changed it to 1 second. Which you can still get defib off like really fast if you do it right. Like if you get it like perfectly like that. Gotta, you know, there you go.
Two dead. That's one on point.
I think it's the heavy. He's What a team back here.
Already.
Might have just been a light, but I heard someone. That was probably a light.
Down here.
Medium's 1.
And back.
I'm gonna sit on his spawn.
On the corner staircase. They need to get rid of the idle sounds for your character.
Yeah.
You're too much movement, like
I mean, they're nervous. This is a fucking tournament. Gotta give them.
I mean,
I'm playing, I think. Yeah.
They're nervous.
below us. Heavy.
Yeah, another team.
Yeah, orange. Almost half in the corner.
Is it? Okay,
There's
so
mines
it's
on the
just
stair.
Half an heavy.
Okay.
The two other ones jumped away.
Not clue. Maybe we're trying to do some sneaky shit.
Maybe.
A teammate said that it's because they're nervous. The people. I get what he's saying. He's trying to just, you know, say, oh, lore explanation. But if we're gonna go lore explanation, the game actually happens in a simulation. You know? And it's just this is a competitive game. You need to have clear audio, right? There needs to be clear audio in the game. And if I just make noise when I'm just standing here and I don't have charms on or anything, like, what gear do I have on? I am wearing a dress and that is it. I don't have anything hanging off my body. You know? Bro. How did... I don't know how they didn't kill them. They were just running around in circles. They focused on me.
New teams.
Which team do we want? Probably the
I think it's right over here.
Yeah, just don't wipe. We'll come in.
I hit them with a nade and they're burning.
Orange in my building, first floor. I think right below you.
Up in the middle.
Look up here.
Who do we want?
It's whatever. Just don't
Yeah.
wipe.
Okay.
Got a little bit too overzealous there. I lost my 1v1 against the big iron.
Where'd my nade go?
It hit.
Really?
Through the map, I guess. And
I didn't even hear an explosion or see an explosion. I just too many other things exploding, I guess.
For our upcoming two-team
too
clash.
many things.
There's a lot of clutter in the sound space of the finals. I spoken about this a million times, but there's assets in the world that make noise that should not be making noise, like stationary assets that make noises that you can hear for up to 30 meters. They are actually quite loud and that stop you from hearing footsteps, even though the footsteps are basically, you know, non-existent. And I send Embark feedback about literally everything, and it's just one feedback ticket in the sea of many of people raging. But mine are actually, I'm sending them problems and solutions, and I have yet to see any of these solutions really be implemented. Not that I'm the only person who matters, or that I'm anybody who does matter, really. But yeah, it's like a given that you should have good audio in a game that is competitive. I mean, let's look at Fragpunk. You know, not a hugely successful game or anything, but at least the audio was like, okay, this is a competitive game. You need to be like You need to understand that you will be making noise as you move throughout the map, and that is a skill that you need to learn. No, this game? No.
One dead.
Yeah, they're...
There are lighters literally one. Last one, I don't know where he went. Did he take the box?
Yeah, he got the box. He chucked it away. He's right here. It's the right.
I don't want to kill him.
Just... Yeah, don't kill him. Make them coin.
Yeah, he's chasing me. I'm leaving. Stupid ass right shield.
Sound bug.
Oh my god, he's running the smokes and the sensor.
They haven't
They
coined
still
yet.
haven't coined.
Yeah.
I should have brought the thermal vision, man.
So,
Sure, they have a long list, but it should be up there. I mean, a lot of things should be up there. Let's just, for example, we played Battlefield 6 for 4 days. The beta, not once was I unable to shoot my weapon. Not once was my sight, the sight on my weapon, incorrectly placed on the screen. Not once did any of that kind of stuff happen. Right? Not once. So it's like, that was a beta. You know? That was a beta, and I didn't have any issues like that. Didn't have issues where I couldn't reload. Like, yeah, you still have issues like this in this game. How hard should it be? That should have been your #1 focus. And there's no way they didn't run into that. They're going up top. Big gateway up top.
I'm just moving along with it.
Yeah.
I don't want surprises. If I only did it stuff for the video game.
Okay. Like, that light was following me with no audio. I didn't... Like, I felt him shooting me. I was like, okay, he's probably took the jump, but I didn't hear him falling through the air. Apex has sounds of people falling through the air next to you. But this game, you don't even hear a sound when somebody charge and slams you from the air, and they're supposed to be yelling. In fact, they are yelling on their screen. You know, that's my main gripe with Embark as devs, is that there's a lot of things that should be common sense and should be take priority in development and in just fixing issues as they arise. Okay, that was interesting. Wow. Just hit by a red barrel rolling over a hill. Or orange barrel.
That is crazy timing on the barrel.
Flight controls, free and correct. The jet setters start a cash out.
Like, you should not be having to spend development time to change a weapon system. How I'm not a game dev, but like, how hard is it to make, this is at a most basic level, how hard is it to make a projectile come out of the front of a character? How hard is it to do that? That when you press the action to fire, that it fires. Bro. Why do I keep finding the riot? It's like find the lights first.
Yeah.
Because of the shitty map, I can't jump at anywhere because there's just bamboo trees everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know he's hiding in here somewhere.
On that. We don't get it. We don't get it anyway.
What a fucking weirdo.
To that.
Are they hiding in smoke with a motion sensor behind you? Like, what?
Yeah. It's so much fun. Balanced.
Competitive FPS shooter, by the way, and you have melee weapons in the game. You have melee weapons in the game. With terrible hitboxes to add to that, too.
On the platform. Dead. Ah, this fucking dude, man.
These guys are something else.
We just went on the main platform.
Yeah. Wow.
Up and stuff.
Wow.
I'll just check right back.
Uh,
Oh, bees. Okay.
Go D.
the
I can jump at it maybe in time, but
No,
Do we-
leave it there. We
you wanna
we
leave
want
it?
it on it because we don't
On
want
the
them to
mid?
play smokes. Smokes don't work if it's on it.
yeah.
yeah. They do have goop, so they might try to
Yeah.
couple it. Turn off the lights.
That's
One dead. On my roof, last one.
Yeah, yeah.
He might be going for the rest.
Yep.
every single time it's the riot shield. Like, I know he was right there, but like I saw one running away. I'm like, okay, I don't know who that is. No, they gave the invis to the I swear they gave the invis to the Okay. Whatever. Doesn't really matter, but just
Foolish,
you guys are so lucky you can run away. Fuck.
Yeah, my bad. I tried to help.
As soon as I got rezzed, I was just all of them on me.
Yeah.
And then the riot shield just appears out of no. I think they give the riot shield the vanish bomb, and so I just didn't see him, and he just
Yep. They still have
Oh,
time.
guys are right here.
yeah.
Off
I'm
on
gonna
the
play
main
for it.
3R.
I have blue grenades to stop it anyway. Yeah, doing good. Good shit. Right, good luck in the next ones.
Yeah, you too.
GG.
I mean,
He was saying that my character is making noise because they're nervous. Got no gear on. No gear on in a simulation. I am a plastic doll. Yeah. It was actually crazy to me that while the audio in Battlefield was not perfect, I could actually hear when people were running around, like in a different alley. I was like, oh, there's a guy over here in this alley. Let me like go down there and try and get him while he's trying to push up or trying to flank. Now, immediate audio of somebody like running up right on you was a little bit less, was not as good. And I don't know if that was by design or what. But it's better than I can say for this game. Because I actually had very good directional audio in Battlefield. I could tell if they were below me, above me, in front of me, behind me, which direction they were. In this game, I have terrible... I don't know most of the time. If I'm in a building, I think that they're up. I'll ping, hey, I think they're above me. Without ever having seen them. I think they're above. I look above, I go above, 2 floors above, and I still hear them like they're right next to me, but I don't know where they are. And it turns out they were on the 1st floor. Like, the directional audio is, like, really bad. That's if the audio is even present at all. Because more than half the time, the audio is just not even there to begin with. And I know it's not my headphones. And I think a lot of people that play this game are either too casual to like notice that kind of stuff. They're not critical enough, or they just like accept it. They're just like, ah, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Like, it's fine. It's like, this is a competitive shooter. It's not okay. It should not be this way.
he's just trying to stuff the barrel down my throat, man.
The sniper?
Just got as close as... Nah, the repeater. He just
Oh.
kept getting closer.
Or this way? Okay. Oh, never mind.
I bet they will spawn over there.
I think they are going A. For some reason.
Yeah, I don't see anything over here.
Like, just right here, I have EA speakers making noise. I have birds chirping. And weird, like, synthetic sounds. Whale sounds. I can hear him jumping around 40 meters away, and he's my teammate. And then you have a loud buzzer. This is what I mean. There's just a lot of clutter, and it's okay if they want to give the the soundscape and the finals like an identity with their sound. That's fine. But now there's 2 buzzards just went off because of wipes that happened on the other side of the map. We don't need to know that. We can see it at the top left that those teams got wiped. You could turn it down at least, right? There's more PA sounds coming from over in this direction. And oh, is it the team that we lost? I think purple is the riot shield team that we just fought. No, it's a different riot shield. Okay.
Another. Oh man, am I confused?
You're what?
Orange was there. Oh, it's because they're losing people.
Oh, just the one.
Oh, it's orange.
I'd have these less than half. And this I don't understand either. I mean, every time this happens, guys, I screenshot it. I mean it. At least every time I notice it, I screenshot it. And you're like, oh, but it's 100 meters. What, like 20, 25 of those meters, 30 meters of those are on a jump pad. You know? And this is a ranked game mode, and you're expecting people to not third? Because these guys are going to finish, and they're going to come over to ours. Most likely, at least. I'm trying to make sure pink doesn't push us here.
Okay. I think like Bell.
Got beat, dude. No! I just remember I got that one guy that one time along.
Yeah.
This post blocked him from flying on.
I have.
Mediums. 2 bar, 3 bar. Oh, you got healed. Yeah, so I was trying to, I did like a jump pad on a wall and tried to demat the jump pad because what happens is, I don't even know if I have to demat it. It might just be them spawning in enough to, launch them. I don't know if it like puts their like entity there already. So when I place, if it, what? How did he get there? So I guess he took the jump and then jump. The way in which I get shot by 2 people almost every time I fight is amazing. Like, no one's around me. And then I shoot at one guy that's pushing, and then I just always get shot by multiple. On purple, you said? Yeah, there's just so many bugs in this game, too.
Not to be overlooked, the socialites have also secured advancement.
A lot of bugs that don't get fixed, and then come back. Just never leave. No, I played the Arc Raiders playtest when that happened like a while ago, right? And that game was fun for me, at least. I had a good time. I didn't see too many things that like didn't really make sense, or even really bugs. Maybe it was too short of a time period, but it's not like they're not capable of making the right decisions and making a good game. They are. It's just like, I feel like they don't listen, you know? And I hope that this... I'm sure they're fixed in the tourney they released. One can hope that they have all of their bugs sorted. All of their, at least, like, shooting, reloading, ADS bugs fixed. So one can only hope.
It's 2 matters. He's getting the rose right now.
Okay.
Riot shield this.
Telling you, people just keep finding me with right shield.
You cannot escape.
just naded them. Lights are 1. Medium is 1 bar.
I'll go pursue it.
Oh, what? He's... We're in the smoke.
That didn't reach, bro.
The socialites are out of favor again as another team wipe hits home.
Did the riot coin? Is that what no, he didn't. How did he get up?
I don't think I didn't kill him. I don't know if you killed him.
I killed the riot, and then we killed the light. I thought. I'm so confused.
I don't
now.
know.
They
I
were
was
both,
just
and they're
fucking
both in the same spot too.
This team's just fucking victim out against me, bro.
Over on 3. I heard a smoke pop over there. Yeah, he's chilling in the smoke. I think what's spawn there.
Football.
And there's a riot shield. Okay, no way, he's alive. Oh. Okay, he got healed. I just did 278 to him.
The tough shells show their resilience with a hard-fought cash out. The overdogs are initiating a cash out.
I mean, they wouldn't be a problem if they just fixed the fucking hitbox on it.
What do you mean? You don't like melee weapons in your FPS shooter game?
It's not even that for me. It's just you can't fucking fight against it. It's got terrible hitbox.
Bro, there's just no way he's not dead. Like, I'm hitting him when he has no health. And
We've got the overdogs returning to the arena.
Back in the saddle. The socialites, they need to stay vigilant.
bro, how are you catching up? Fucking stupid melee lunch, man. It's the only reason he caught up to me.
Yeah.
Do I not want to go D?
Yeah, I think we went to.
Heavy on tank is dead. Dashing, shoot, dash, shoot, dash. So dumb.
Here comes the action. The Big Splash are making their move.
We really just need third. We're getting like 200 for it.
Let's go for it.
I'm the double.
Yeah.
GG's. We just gotta hope someone takes it from purple. Getting like 44 for this.
And also scampering into our upcoming two-team clash, we've got the Overdogs. Will they sniff out victory?
God, dude, I have to have like inhuman tracking to freaking hit these lights that are just dashing in every shot.
I think we call it. I'm tired of this. You're tired of this. We are up today.
I don't even feel like off, and I'm not even tired of it. I'm just like, I'm getting like riot shields appearing on me out of nowhere, and I'm getting. Yeah, I'm just like I try getting kills, and then I get them one, and like I have two lights on my team that chase them down, and I can't catch up. I can't possibly catch up, and then you guys could get the kills.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like we should call it because we're up.
Yeah, that's fine. I understand that. Fine, we can call it.
I was gonna play some World Tour.
Yeah, I'm not playing that shit.
Yeah. Okay. Should be on tonight.
Okay.
See ya.
See you. Yeah, I don't know. This is what I'm saying, is that I'm solely playing this game for rank. I don't want to touch any other game mode because it's just not fun for me. Can't hear anything. There's just RNG everywhere. Like, I can hit people who are moving, who are flying through the air, who are running around. That's fine. But the second some light is like this with their friggin' shotgun, like, what am I supposed to do? Where they're like, they're just going... Like, I'm missing, yeah. I'm used to the light strafe right now. But they're just... dashing over and over. Like, it is so hard to win a fight against the light who's doing that with the matter, and I have a F car. Like, it is so hard to track that. And not like, they could do this too. Like, they could be like, you know, behind cover, and they just go, you know, and then I'm already dead. Like, and that's if I'm full health and I'm not already getting shot by somebody else. And my survivability as a medium is already decent enough, like, when it's not a situation where I get, like, winched. But even if I get winched, my survivability, like, typically is, like, good. I'm able to get away and do whatever. And as a light, it's even better, because I can dash, I can do this, and then I can do another one. And then you can do this, and you're out of there, and you can dash over here. You're already over here, you know? And before you know it, you can be back. But as a medium, like, I don't have the chasing capability. I don't have the just pure movement. So I lose out on kills. I lose out on surviving. And yes, light's a glass cannon. I understand that. So I'm not like, it's just hard to hit a light when they're doing that. Because I don't even have any training scenarios that do that in Kovacs. You know? My training scenarios go left, right, left, right, left, 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 right. Like, they just... And the problem here, too, is that this is a slow-firing weapon. I hit him once. Hit him once again. Just walking through. I hit him once. Right? Once. Because it's so slow-firing. But if you have, like, you know, a light with even an automatic weapon, and they're shooting, that already did more damage than my one shot. So you don't, like, with something that's moving so fast, I'm lucky if I even get one shot to land. Because of how fast they're moving, they can dash completely through my bullet trail and not get hit. Because of the slow fire rate of this, like. But I don't want to use the AK. You know? Yeah, man. All right. I'm gonna do some aim training right now for like probably like a little bit, and then I'll wrap it up there because I don't, like I said, I don't want to play anything that's not ranked. I'm just not. I can't be bothered with this game anymore. It's not ranked. I'm not doing it. But what we'll do right now is we'll just go do some aim training in Kovacs, and if you want to watch for that, go ahead. If not, don't worry about it. But if you're gonna head out, I'd appreciate a like, follow, subscribe, anything like that would be greatly appreciated. We'll be streaming again tomorrow as well. I don't know what we'll be streaming tomorrow, if we'll be finals or what. But because I have to check with Tez. See what he says tonight, and then, yeah. But there will be a stream tomorrow, regardless. Alright, Rich. Thanks for subscribing in. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, chatting for a little bit. Or for a while, actually. And hopefully I see you around again. Have a good one. Alright. Let's go ahead and do some Kovacs. Head on out of here. Just so you can see what I'm doing for aim training. And also because normally I do this at the end of the night, but since I'm not playing anymore, I'm just gonna... I don't... There's people who say like, yeah, aim training is like, you know, not... Like it's good, but it shouldn't be your primary thing of aim, of like training your aim. But then I play the game and I feel like I never hit anything because... Like, they're just moving completely erratically. There's not even, like, a chance for me to even try and figure out what's happening and then learn from it. At least that's how it feels for me. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Now, is this gonna be... There you go. So, where... Alright. Normally, I have these 4 playlists. Now, I have flicks, beams, which is just tracking. It's like a separate one. And then I have finals specific stuff. And then I have... I think my finals is still open too. What's that? There we go. And we have all these tracking scenarios here in this one as well. So typically, I like to do these ones here, these long strafe ones. And so I gotta warm up on this, right? But let's try and not. It's gonna be rough in the beginning, but it's kind of have to warm up on this too. It's not just perfect. Well, I don't know if I changed my sense in this one yet. See, I could already tell I feel very, like, shaky. Like right there, you could kind of see where I kind of shake. So that's just going to be the first run. It's not going to be great. And that's okay. What is my sense at right now? So you can see, like, that's really far below my best here, which is 7,000. It's like half the score. Or not half. It's 2/3 of the score. What? Let me check my sense. What is it sitting at? 21. And that's correct. And then we have, you can set your the finals, and FOV, and whatever. Oh, wait. I have a double audio there. Okay. Is this... That might be... No, the audio, the sound should be... I clicked the wrong one. All right. We'll go back to it. Or a little bit better. I can. There's a few issues that I see with my aim consistently. Is that I have this like little like micro, like shake, kind of like this, and I think that comes from either high sense or just I have bad. I don't know, mechanics, genetics, something. Because I don't know why that happens. Like my wrist is like not working well or something. The next thing is that I track I'm tracking fine, and then I'm like trying to calibrate how much I should track to like adjust, maintain the track, and then I end up reducing the speed of my track too much, and then I fall off of target. Yeah, that was just a bad run. We're not going to continue with that one. Might be worth adjusting my chair, seeing if that helps at all. Sometimes the angle that my arm is resting on the desk messes things up, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's all placebo. This one's not great either. Feel a little less shaky. Overall, I'm not doing a great transition between arm to the wrist. What I'm feeling right now. Lower or higher on the chair? We'll try higher. Okay, well that's max height. Okay, this is gonna be barely higher than what it was, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I feel myself being too tense. Like, I don't know why I flicked to the right there. That's things like that as well. I'm like, why did I flick to the right? Okay, I just... I'm not flicking far enough when it's all the way on the edge. That is also another issue that I commonly have throughout in-game and in here. And the solution is not higher sense because it doesn't fix it. Causes other problems too. Just like a disconnect between my brain and what I'm supposed to be doing, and my brain doesn't do what I want it to do. When I see it all the way over there, it flicks here, but it's like I'm using the wrong muscles. There it goes again. A wide flick, but didn't go wide enough. Okay. After this one, I know which one we need to do. We're not even doing good in this one, so let's just do... Is it this one? Or is it the easy? This one might help me with some smoothness right now, because that seems to be my issue, is that I'm not isolating my arm very well at times. See right there, that's my wrist trying to engage, and it's not engaging. It's engaging when it shouldn't, and it's causing the really ugly, like, little micro flick things to happen. There, it's like I'm not trusting that it's gonna keep going like that. I trusted it well that time. I was like, okay. It's like my brain wants to predict that it's gonna go the opposite direction, so it does it too early. Or it just does it, even though the target didn't actually move. I'm not paying attention to what side it's on. It's also like what in this specific scenario, this one helps me like with my arm movement, and and specifically locking my wrist, but not like tensing my hand, if that makes sense. Like I lock my wrist to make sure my hand is moving with my arm, because if I don't, then my arm is moving, but then my wrist wants to move as well. And then I start engaging my hand to do some of the work, and then it starts to create these micro flicks and little stuttery movements that cause me to just kind of bounce all over the place. At least that's the best way I can kind of explain it and how it kind of feels for me. See right there, my hand tried to engage there. The very beginning, it like shook in there again. Because I'm allowing my hand to tense up. I don't know if I should be doing this. Like, I don't know if I should be tensing up or not. It's just what feels like decent versus what feels like... Because sometimes I feel like using my wrist, like, in these beginning sections is good. Like this. But that's like a lot of wrist aim. I don't know if I should be doing this, and then I slowly incorporate the arm, or what. Wrong side. Now, normally this feels like good to me, and you can see it seems a bit smoother. The arm and the wrist are working together here. But at the same time, this, like, very quickly causes me to be very tense. So then I don't know what to do. I feel like I get my best results when I'm tense, but I don't get the best results often. That makes sense. Yeah, that was just a really bad. Yeah, that was not great. So let's just go back to locking the wrist if we can here. Sometimes what happens is I lock the wrist and just use the arm, and then I feel like I have slower reaction time. Because I'm trying to be more careful because the arm is not as precise as the wrist. This is really bad. If I start doing really bad in one, I just try and hop off of it because I don't want to get bad practice. Not trusting the direction it was going in there. Just went too far that time. Sometimes I just run out of mouse space because the way how far it goes. Okay, yep, run out of space again. Because it did a full 360 there. And I was already on the edge. Yeah. Alright, let's swap to something else. Maybe we'll come back to that one. We'll do maybe a little bit of wrist. Let's do a little bit of flicking and then we'll come back to the wrist. I'm not saying it's the most scientific aiming regimen or whatever, but this actually, let's not do this one because this one's kind of for fun, not really. Let's do this one. This one's actually more productive. So here the goal is to flick with the arm and then micro adjust with the wrist. So if I over flick, I gotta readjust with the wrist. And try and make straight lines in between my targets, not curving around. These shorter ones I can get better straight lines than the ones that are more spread out. And this one in particular, your score goes down if you misclick. If you click and you don't hit a target. So it lowers your score. So it's to make sure that you don't just spam click. So you're intentional with where you're clicking. You're not just clicking. So when I'm top 85 percentile at my best, and my best is 112. My last session, this was on the 4th, on this specific one. I got up to 111. So almost beat my best, and then my best I hit on... Did I tie it? I'm not sure if I tied it. I might have. Or no, I don't know if that's the best or if it just said 112. Oh, it just does whole numbers. So it was on the 3rd. I used to hate this one, but I'm coming around to it now. Because I'm seeing some improvement in it. Okay. See, sometimes I tense up because I'm trying to click and then it moves the mouse. So that is something you don't want to do. Okay. We missed like 1 and I was going to keep going, but then we missed 2. So it's just not good to continue on that one. Okay, that was a little bit better. We missed a little bit too, but we only missed 4. You can see it says 106 out of 110. So we only missed 4. So the accuracy was 96%. Not bad. Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing it. So now I got a good one. I'm gonna rest for like 30 seconds. We'll just let my hand and arm rest, relax, and my brain process what happened. Or like, you know, be like, okay, that was a good attempt. So let's analyze that, and then we go back in. And then we can hopefully we can see if we beat, you know, beat our current score, because we got the final score of 102.15, and that's after the ones we missed, right? Because we did 106, but they deducted like 4 points pretty much. So we need to have a faster pace, but still maintain accuracy, which is easy to lose the accuracy if you start to increase speed. So it's kind of just to let it happen kind of naturally. Yeah, not a great attempt. We had the same amount, but we had an extra 3 misses that time around. I don't know if it's a mouse thing. I don't know if it's a seating position thing or what, but I feel like I'm making way too much contact with my mouse pad with my hand. Like I'm trying to go over, and it's like I don't know if I need a taller mouse or if I just need something that's a fingertip mouse, which is what I'm looking into, to where I don't have to really have my hand low, because I like to like kind of sit my hand down, and maybe I don't know. We could try and rest or lift our hand a little bit and see how that feels. Hmm. The first half, I was kind of had my arm up, and then I started slowly dropping it, my wrist up, and slowly dropping it. And I felt like the flicks, I couldn't quite stop because I didn't have as much friction as I normally would because my hand wasn't making contact. I freaking aiming is a rabbit hole, just crazy, but a tiny bit more consistent. Just was slower, less stopping power. Whereas this, I feel like, you know, I stop. Yep, missed 2. It's about the same as before. It felt good, but then I started missing some, and kind of hard to not get in your head about the score, but the score really shouldn't matter. It should just, your improvement should be what matters, and then the score comes through because you've improved, or goes up rather. Not a bad attempt, so we'll rest and we'll keep doing it. Yeah, it definitely feels better with wrist down than wrist up, but too much force is probably what's happening. I'm probably applying too much force sometimes. Just kind of messing me up. Accuracy was there. I mean, the pace, maybe a tiny bit faster on the pace, which is good. We got 108 and 113. We only missed 5. See that that happens sometimes where I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna click and then flick immediately on this one, and then what happens is I flick and then click. Skill issue. Okay. Again, the pace was not quite there. I mean, we're averaging around like 94, I guess, to 90. I guess the average is the average. I guess let's say like 96%, 95% accuracy, which I mean should be good, but it's all about the speed as well. Because the speed is what matters in the end game. But let's go to something maybe that's gonna help me with like my wider flicks. Wider, larger flicks. This one I always struggle to find because of the name of it. I think it's this one. Yeah, we can do this one. This is not the large one, but this works. Kind of wanted the large one to start. We'll find it after. Missing some here towards the end. Yeah, not great. That's okay. I want to find the bigger one first, though. Because that one is, where is that one? It's not the strafing tracking. The target switching? No, it's not target switching. Maybe I put in flicks. Is it this jumbo tile frenzy? Yeah, this is it. Okay. I can warm up with this one. These are larger tiles. I don't know why the other one's in the other playlist. I always forget to move it over. The thing that this one is you don't have to be as accurate. It kind of helps me like kind of learn to engage the muscles to do larger flicks. I have to stop. And these ones, the flicking ones, I do find quite enjoyable. Although they make you quite tense. And whether that's supposed to be that way or not, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Ghosty? Doing some aim training after a session of the finals. All right, we'll do like one more of these and then we'll go to the smaller ones. Adjusting my chair. Okay, hold on. That I got an itch in my ear. Got an itch. All right. A little better. Still really tense, but that's just how those are for me, at least. We'll leave it at that, and then we'll go back to the... Of course, it's for some reason it's tracking. I don't know. Did I move it? Tile Frenzy Flick. I did not move it. Is there a way for me to move it? I think it's because you have to go find it and then move it. So like go find it somewhere and then move it. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that right now. So this is the smaller squares here. Now that we're a little bit more warmed up, the larger flicks are kind of not as much of a problem. Although we're messing up. Not talk. Kind of messing up the end here, but it is a long scenario because it is a full minute. And this is where the tension kind of becomes a problem. The tension, you can see I'm like pulling back way down here. Like my hand should be like up here, I feel like, but I'm pulling back so tight. Like I'm really like engaging my bicep and my shoulder, and I feel like I shouldn't be doing that. We'll relax for a little bit there. It's one weird thing too is that, like, you know, right now I'm sitting upright. I have basically my stomach touching my desk. I'm sitting upright. My chair causes me to fall back just a tiny bit, but like I'm still very much upright position. And if I slouch, I feel like I have more control over my shoulder because my shoulder's extended, my arm is more extended, and then that feels better. Weird. How is the content creation going? Having any success? You know, streaming is one of the slower ways to grow. If I had content that I wanted to make, I would make it. But there's not really any content that I want to make. You know, I started streaming because I wanted to just stream. I just want to I'm playing games, so why not stream? And I feel like I'm, you know, decent at games. So why not stream while I'm playing? That's the main purpose of the streaming. If I were to make content, it's like the only content I would make would be like me complaining about the finals and how there's so many things, so many issues with it that could be fixed, and the devs don't do it. But that is like negative content. And yeah, it gets views, but I don't want to be that guy. So I just don't do it. Because I don't know if I'm capable of providing that feedback in a way that sounds like I'm not just completely shitting on them and hating them. I don't think I can convey that tone very well. So I just, yeah, I don't. Bad start. I'm trying to like not tense up. But because I'm not tensing up, my stopping power on the like the flakes is kind of, I'm not stopping exactly where I want to. So I need to be at least a little tense. So I stop on my targets. Uh, Wait, Ghosty, are you Bashy? I don't remember. I apologize. All right. Okay. So we got a new score there. It's I mean, it's a new score is a new score. So I was definitely trying to stay relaxed, not like 100% relaxed, but at least like decently relaxed so that I could but enough that it's still tense enough that I could like land where I wanted to land and stop there. Uh the arm is definitely burning a little bit, but it's fine. And I felt like I did a better job of going in a straight line from one target to the other rather than like kind of curving around and having to micro adjust at the end. No, you're new? Ah, okay. Well, welcome. Welcome. All right. We will do a few more here. What's the most viewers I've had on a stream? Like 30. This stream, I had like 12. Normally around 5 to 7. Do we do target switching? What do we need to do here that would help us? Maybe some of this might help. There's a lot more. Oh, not this one. Hold on. Sorry, it's in the finals. No, it's not the finals. It's the new one. It's the new. We'll do the. Just do novice for now. More of like 3-dimensional type tracking. Know that everything should be warmed up at least to an extent. Although I need to focus. Okay. Not sure what my hand is wanting to do now. It's starting to just like shake. It's where like that tension is coming in, I think. And it's like even if I relax, my hand still does it when I go to the right. It's like a motor, and the motor is just like catching. It's like not not working properly. A faulty motor is what I have in my hand. Basically, it's just not smoothly going to the right, whereas my left can. It's pretty smooth, but then my right is just like so granular. Feels really bad. Or not I don't know. It's not granular, but it's just not good. You can notice my strafing, my tracking to the left is better than my tracking to the right. Although it's probably really hard to notice unless you like slow it down and like zoom in and see exactly how the cursor is moving. Yeah, that one's just not it today, huh? I'm not even gonna bother going to like the advanced stuff. We need to do more, what would help us? Let's do some smooth training. Smoothness training. So we can really just see the issue here. And the problem is this... Okay, well, I'm doing this with my arm. Okay, it went too far. I tried lifting my wrist for a second. That didn't really help. So we're just gonna keep it low, not completely bottomed out. Lowish. Okay, you see that random spasm there? My hand just going to the right? Like, that's not me doing that. It's just like, I'm trying to control and then it just decides to just spaz out. It just goes, eh. I think it's like trying to control so much that it just like doesn't. I like budge for a second, it just flies off. It's like a rubber band. Just let's go. Maybe I'm actually a left-hand gamer. Left-hand mouse gamer. It'd be kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever seen someone who used the mouse on their left hand. Like, that's their dominant hand for using a mouse. I mean, I think you can see how different my right side is, especially towards the end there, after it passes halfway, when I'm going to the right. Like, it's like goes, it like jumps ahead and then slows down, then jumps ahead and slows down, jumps ahead, slows down. It's not like consistent. It's not like going with the target. Whereas my left side, it's like, you know, it's still not like perfect, but it's like staying in the center more or less. But this one, it's like going all the way out to the edge, coming back, going all the way out to the edge, coming back, going on. Like, weird. Like, I know that is my problem, and I don't know why it is my problem. And my only way to fix it for me is to like be just incredibly tense, like super just like just pushing the mouse down into the mouse pad. Which is like not not what you want to be doing. Not to this extent. Like, I'm just putting pressure through my index right now and through my palm. See, it's still shaking even though I'm putting pressure down. You need to go, but you'll catch my next one. I think I can make it big for real. Thank you, Ghosty, I appreciate you. Hope I see you around, man. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. All right, let's do a few more and then we'll wrap it up. All right. Let's go back to our fast. Wait, is it fast or long strafes? I think we did long strafes, and we'll just try and see how we do now after having done our other scenarios. Bro, you see it. Like I'm going like it's so annoying. I don't know why it does that. Like my hand doesn't is like incapable of doing it. So annoying. We'll rest a little bit, but like you can just clearly see either in the hand cam or on the screen, like that my or on the actual trainer. It's just going not smooth. It's so frustrating. It's getting to the point where I feel like there's nothing I can do to fix it. Like I've legitimately tried doing like exercises to strengthen my hand in that direction. And it's not like I have weak hands. Like I literally like rock climb. I don't get it. I know they're different muscles, but okay. Let's try again. Oh man. It's like suffering. Swear something's wrong with my hand. I don't know. Let's fingertip. Let's just see if fingertip helps at all. Yeah, I don't know. It felt like it helped a little bit, the fingertip method style, but I don't know if that was just because I was like kind of rotating my. I don't know. I don't know if it's because it allowed me to use different muscles because I kind of tilted my hand like down do the fingertip, so then it kind of helped engage other muscles that helped control it and smoothen it out a little bit. It still was jumpy. Okay, let me go back to the where is it? It's not in this one. It says tracking. Why is there flicks in here? Oh, it's that stupid flick one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We'll just do not target switching. Could do this one. We haven't. Oh, this one is not that. Not great, but that's not even the one I wanted. I just want. I don't remember what it's called now. Is it the new one? And then it's not the new one. It's down here at the bottom. Maybe is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, I didn't want to do this thinner one. I don't want the thinner one. My whole arm did that flick that time. Because I don't think I've ever had that kind of flick happen to the left side. Always happens to the right. Not great, not great, not great. Very poor. Okay, that was better. That was better. We'll do some more of these ones and then we'll call it. It just really feels like my only solution to the little stuttery movement is for me to just tense up more, which is what you're not supposed to do. Be tense. All right, let's get one really solid one in. Let's get like within like 200 of our best score. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, we did like 12 better. Ah, it was okay. We'll go again. We had a couple times where it was just we didn't follow the tracking. We anticipated it was gonna turn which directions for some reason. You just need to believe that it's gonna keep going until it doesn't. Like that. We didn't believe. Okay, that was better. It's within like 300 basically. I think we definitely could have gotten within 200 because there was one where we just didn't believe, and there's another one where we just kind of a little bit. Just like I can tell the tensing helps with the stutteriness, and it's really annoying because you're not supposed to do that. Hold on. We weren't tense. Okay, hold on. I was losing it. Oh, I'm using too much wrist now. It's okay to be tense, but I didn't want to use wrist. Didn't believe. Sometimes I let go because I think I'm gonna kill it. Didn't believe. I let go. I tried a slightly different thing with that one. Towards like halfway through, I was like, okay, what if I just think that I just have to keep this thing in the center of my screen rather than move my cursor to it? And what if I just try and keep it in the center of my screen? Because I remember hearing somebody say that. So we'll try that. Oh, okay. It's a little hard to make the thing keep it in the center of your screen when it's far away. Couldn't keep up with it. Either the tension is causing more friction, which is making it harder for me to track because it's friction means slower, or I don't know, getting tired. I don't know. I'm gonna get one more good attempt in. Yeah, see right there, I'm just barely losing out on it. Okay, wrong. Too far. Went all the way around. Hit the edge of my mouse pad. Wrong side. Clearly not getting. All right, let's take a break. We'll do like one more, two more. Just try not to end on a lower one. Let's try and go back up, and then we'll call it. I think one thing that's also happening is that I'm like going out, but then I'm starting to like kind of use my wrist like this to aim rather than go use my arm. It's supposed to be primarily an arm thing in this one. It's like primarily arm, and then the wrist leads kind of to flick to the other. So when it changes direction, that can be faster, and then you kind of let the arm follow where the wrist goes, and then where the hand goes, and then you lock them again. Ah, but now I'm relaxing my wrist, and then I get the stutters. Okay, can we not start with a full 360 one? That'd be nice. I literally can't do it. It's not even like that bad that it's a 360, but the problem is that I'm going all the way across the edge, and then it's hitting the stitching, and the sensor cuts out because it's the stitching. There's a gap between like this. I have my mouse pad and then I have my other mouse pad underneath. So then it cuts out because there's no surface there. So once I go there, it's like, well, I have no more. It's just going to stop. Rip. Keep letting go. I'm just used to letting go when it's almost dead because of the some of them cause you to lose points if you miss. I don't think this one does. I'm not sure if it does or not. We're just trying to only use the exact amount that I need. Oh boy. Because I pulled back too much. I pulled back. I was like way back here, so then I just had nowhere to go. Okay, let's try not to pull back. Really hard to not pull back. Ugh. Focused on not pulling back. I didn't realize where it was. Okay. I don't know why. My brain thinks it's gonna turn. Like, just freaking follow it. Like, my brain keeps thinking it's gonna change direction. It's like, it's not gonna change direction. Just wait until it does. That's all you gotta do is just follow until it changes direction. Okay, and then it goes too far. Come on, just keep going. All right, we have to stop there because it's just not. If you don't do better by a certain point, best to just stop. So we're not gonna get any better from here, so we just need to cut it off before it gets worse. Yeah, that's all. That's all I got. Don't I have one for this? I don't have one. Let me fix it. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. I know the aim training at the end was a little different, not the normal thing that we do here, but thanks for those of you that stayed or popped in and all that for this. I appreciate it. Maybe now you can see my frustrations with my aim and why. Even with these things, I still struggle. But yep, I guess it's just a work in progress. We are all just a work in progress. All right. Thank you very much, and I should be seeing you guys for another stream tomorrow. So see you then. Bye bye.